Day 4. Hopefully I can get through a decent chunk today since I'm starting a bit earlier. Hey, no queue. Let's go. I honestly think I might like this music more than Razatan. I hope Solution 9 music's good. Uklamat truly has become into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity? Spontaneous, but don't think I've heard spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Kona as her fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure a victory. Probably just heard a noise there, sorry about that. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. No. I really want to see what this says. I'll come back to it. Note to self on stream. Come back to this cutscene at the start of part 4. It'd be my honor, Lamachi. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Would you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Erika? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Evu and Mablu should be there. Alright, is there any talk spots on the way? Nope. Whee! Onto the roof. Ah, missed it. That's a much more fun way down. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot express how the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall go forgo formalities. I love that kind of character archetype. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could be more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Erika. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as merchant. I do like the sound of sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you, all of you, again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Zaktoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Konad as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. And I've made a name for myself as merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I am personally attending to your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjitaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bivy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bivy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. You didn't even buy any tacos. What the hell? Oh, we're near the market board again. And you know what that means. Bloody 10 mil again. Right, so things are gonna stay around that price for a while. Unfortunate. Look, Dawn Servant, Erica, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Erica. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, and the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as a Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits, the Kozmoka, and the Yokhoi of the Churgwagur Sultan. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churgwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of your determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot swan is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see. Should we take our leave? Let's try and find Hunmaruk.
The Zivarax. I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Glim Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home, too. Excuse me. Look at this dude. Dude, imagine just lugging around a dead head on your shoulder. What the heck? What's this? Oh, they're just kids. Yeah, right.
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Bakujaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
By the way, have you seen Kataram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kataram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamok, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. But my victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home. Oh, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Oh, you're back. Erdo was just regarding us with stories of Namachi from when they were little. Oh, what, the one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Oh no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose. And I was too little to know better. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
お世話になった人たちとは話せた？ああ、待たせて悪いな。それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ？お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
Yeah, about that, we kinda can't.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。 ただお前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。
I get a gift? What's the gift?
大陸の北側サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
You did promise.
冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして蒼潔の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
Look at this man learning.
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
I'm still undecided.
なら一緒に行かないか。俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるが、どうだ？
Sure.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな、アバよ。
さて、俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
また会おうぜ。私らはずっと仲間だ。
God, it's so anime. Why'd you walk me out? Now I gotta. Ah, you know what? We'll walk down. Whee! It's online. No one yet. Past these gates and over the bridge lies DAWNTRAIL. You have your permit, yes? Back in the... No last stops. Minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep synod, if it doesn't he not have the last two keystones? But it was missing the last two keystones. This is the great gate of the Golden City. 2 decades ago, my father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning him to blah blah blah. Don't know why that was auto. Petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Oh, we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, there you go. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Feats? Did I say feasts? Feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say, if the new Dawn servants succeed where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vaults. You alone have the means to unlock the gates. You will gain all you were denied. The rights your father shared. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, I promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Ah, so bright.
Is someone there? Can cheer me? At last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then you are the guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yep. Promise. Why?
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish. What's in exchange?
I guess that would have been a good ending point.
Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to DAWNTRAIL is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to save all those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wuglamat herself. My apologies, miss. You will wait here just a moment.
行くとするか。
一発しよう。
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。
Ah yes, blazing rays. What I can see right now.
だがその地下に恵みの水精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
To be honest, I was kind of losing interest in the story again. Instantly picked up again.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。少しばかり長旅にはなるが鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。
Oh yeah, trains. Woo! Or should I say woo woo?
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
Oh hell yeah. This looks sick. There's the sun. Ooh. Hell yeah. Kyoto no Roni. Great sir, if one survives, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since that last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. You're well traveled as you look. It's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant shouldn't be returning so soon with one of our beasts. Should be returning. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronique Heronville, the Ronique. Let's go that one. Ronique Heronville. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting.
Take it you're heading to Husatari then. Husatri then. I'll have a man bring the Ranik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh?
Dude, this looks awesome. Paris Sprite. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Ooh, saloon. I can read that. And bar. I love that you can read the English.
なんだ喧嘩か
おい無視すんなクソじじい俺様の話を聞きやがれ
やれやれ
Look at her face.
いいですかもう調べはついているんです物的証拠も揃っているし疑いの余地はありません
何が物的証拠だ嘘つきの悪党め豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ
はあどっちが悪党ですかデコア君君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で高 Z 銃を向けたのですよ故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが物騒だな
悪ガキのデコアちゃんどうちまちたかご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ
おいウィフーテさん早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ
子供扱いしやがってダチは強盗なんてやってねえ濡れ衣だ
Okay, so it's like full click thing.
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだデコア君大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのですそしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのですその小さな頭でよく考えなさいそれとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね
おい小僧。
Of course Justinian's here. Of course Justinian's here. Of course he's here.
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって。
おーいでこはこんなところで何をやってる。揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ。なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
How did he get here? How very like you.
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったから
That
な。
makes sense.
しばらくはロギンの心配もない。それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああそうだ、ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが試してみるといい。
野生のサボテンダーを。
Dude's literally just on his fucking retirement vacation. Well, we gotta go in the friggin' saloon. Yo, that outfit's so nice. Fancy a drink before we head into the wilds? Oops. Do some cerulean factories over there. Try and grab this. This is the jail.
turtles. This is a new turtle model? Not a new skeleton, but it's a new turtle model. Some houses being built. No sooner do we set out that we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dutch Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was a simple way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives though, it is encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Corner, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Zorojar's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Dude, I would love to have a quest line where we just fucking get jailed. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you just want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alan Yates? You know what I want to do actually? I want to look at this map. Alright, so we have like South Tyrol still. And then Canada. And obviously Australia. I don't think anything's over here, but it could be. Still have all that landmass too. I think that's what Gaius is, I can't remember the name of it. Still haven't gone up there too either. Cool. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to Ranrique Aaronville. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only. Wait, yeah, we gotta do this kind of unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Always been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Cheshire Nezwezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Duster Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them up, all's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready then, saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Oh. This is your first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Going like this. Cameron, okay. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nobler tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be most nutritious and delicious. Blue bombs. Cerulean bombs, I guess. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean. The eruption flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for those who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. What are you? Hey, I know the Wallaki. That's who taught the Blue Mage. A good thing for the Zolani. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Moronik. Now then. This is Sheshnezwezi Rings, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Huatswash Usatsui was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she would never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Torao. I can but assume she too came here seeking great opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. What about over there? Is that the Wallaki? More of Sunshare. Dude, these names. Luateninya Wawasa. Losakwi. I appreciate this is a big zone and isn't divided up into two. I love these wanted posters. Wanted. Wanted. 600. Oh, there she is. Have a look around first, huh? This place have a saloon? Actually, doesn't look like it. Alright. Yes, I'm Iyate. Who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Edenville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. He's known my mentor since we were children. Since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleanor Edenville's fine. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleanor Sfar. Eleanor... Yeah, Elenispia? I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vieta conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. About a dead name drop. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasuya again. Iswa. She's the finest archer I know, and Espia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shitomo. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why I earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions after all. What earned her? Ah, true. There was a VR there. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her, even after the next Pia was born. She often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to coax me into experience the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Let me guess, the train's not working. Thanks so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Oh, this guy. Dude, this armor though, man. Well, that these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Uklaman's nursemaid. Edenville, Erica. Come, Nicholas, and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give that back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears. Feed the old woman to the dogs. That would be a good time to have kept my hand. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Are these unique faces? Where I haven't seen some of these faces before. Oh, hell yeah. God, I love that coloring. That coloring, oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Sorry, dude, I may as well use it. Oh, it's only on gluttony too. Interesting. But we still have the others. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasolani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone's going to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless is what Woklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Erika will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in both of you. But before anything else, let's see her back to the Shinnesowa's Wazi Springs. I hate, stop saying names. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yati dead to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Edenville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. Those bandits should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I'll probably be reusing that voice a lot. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Woklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave it to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're really strong. Really, really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatiawawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that one of the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we weren't alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. We're still on 95, aren't we? Yep. seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Mad Max sauce. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. You lean in and listen. You begin to pick out voices in a muffled chatter. No way to be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Huh. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them Satan's souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shooting alpaca, am I right? Ah, whoa. Hey, boys. I really wish our tail still showed through this. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Yeah. How about we give you the chance to tell them yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Sir. I was really hoping I'd still be enshrouded in the cutscene, but I know why not. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please. Oh, please, I'm sorry.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me back this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
Finished, are you?
Let's retreat for now. Oops. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is the man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him in to speak with the vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who was behind the recent rush of robberies in Hyotsuyo, Husatsui, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. I'll storm that hard and I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Ryute is deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this. No few people would believe him. I have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. This long word that I'm not going to say. I'll Loetenen Niwawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. We heard in here. Would have been cool to have some environmental damage. Ooh. Nice. Whoa. If we're about to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihihekaya, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. Yee-ass. I'm gonna call them Yee-ass. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yee-ass into the bandit's hideout, rushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Dinosaurs! Multiple kinds of dinosaurs. Wonder if they did research on what kinds of dinosaurs were in America. No poo. Motherfucker. Auto attack dead. Find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Yeah, those bloody cacti blend in so well. They're not moving at all. Finished it already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumblecloth fibers, dried noble tender wood, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tontanyawi. Are we supposed to be catching a train? Wow, what you drink? Claw in order. Yeah, nice. Serpent Lord stirs, breaking the jaw. Hey, my friend finally made it to end DAWNTRAIL. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fruit and aloe jelly. Cool. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Go sit under the bonfire near the middle of town. The yee ass will come soon after. God, we're getting so far ahead of the bloody West. Gonna cover our nose and be like, oh, yuck. What's that smell? It said blue head and I was worried for a second. Ah, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, something gnarly. Don't want to explain this ungodly stench to me. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives. The smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. But it's on him. But it's on him. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Down to heal you. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. The man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? That's the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tunachawi, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help, even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took out over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now that the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Rikani and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Oh, look at him, Cody. But when the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that is why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All that I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. I guess we can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. trying to get comfortable in this damn chair. I need like a cushion or something. But like a flat cushion. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ooh, showdown. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with the business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Huasri, but I am glad you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Give me 1 second. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need him into a corner with hard evidence. We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Huatsui would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wishuit swears carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it out once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like he did before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Knew I could count on you. I was seen in DAWNTRAIL, so it's probably best I stay and search the battles. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friends as much time as possible, and make your way to Huatsu. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The Yiyas were likely in Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. Then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with him. Hey man. Wake up. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. You need of the dust watch, miss. What? The goer tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, turn to a life of crime. How awful. You have many sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? I knew that was Val. I could see him from afar. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to be playing tour guide, but if you insist, the Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I assume you're still with me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, during that cutscene, I looked up and I saw someone on this mount. And I was like, that's a piratey looking Rogadin. Sure enough, it was my friend. This is the place. I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best will be wary of beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Dude, that guitar is so good. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. God damn. Whoa! It's the, okay, Henny Heya maybe. Dude's trying to hide. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had enough of these games, and I've had enough of you! Hey, we wish there. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
来たな、ウィフーテ副隊長。
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林船で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の？
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
We'll come off it. I really want to say the first one, but I like this one.
どういうことだね、ウィフーテ君。
We shoot it.
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
Trial by combat.
おお、荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか。荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
はい。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか。非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
How's it going, Ishal? Ishale? Of course, a tumbleweed. 2 tumbleweeds. We're getting spoiled. Quick draw over here.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Oh, nope, not yet.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の2人も釈放だ。
おっさん、 意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか。
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこお前さんはどうするつもりだ。
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいればそいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. One second. Alright, where are we off to? Back to the springs. We're doing teleport there? Yeah, hang on, I want to stop in here. We didn't go into this town. I don't know if this is the Wallachie town, so... Getting a bit hot. I need to turn on the fan. Was this the Wallaquy? Maybe not. They don't. Maybe. I want something to like tell me. Maybe the Wallaquy's like up here. That looks more traditional. I wonder how hard the alpaca is to get, because I've seen a couple of people on it already. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wukalamatsu is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more a long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it... wait, hang on, I've already forgotten. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Totally forgot the voice. Can't say I'm surprised that the deputy chief turned out to be bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make, but with the gift of hindsight. There you are! The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Wikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Ryute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sokoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if it all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat at my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. Oh, on that you have my word. Until we meet again. You'll excuse me. I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Well, you're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that then. The station is just over there. Let's go back and see what voice. It would have been like, at any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. That would have been more like it. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて、地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
Yeah, right.
継承式の直後。妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
Okay, so, okay. What's being exploded?
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。やったー！ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。
巻き込んで悪いな。
来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
Game be like Femfroth are rare, but
で
also
こ
they're
っちの顔
everywhere.
だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
Hey, that is cool.
何？どうしたの？
That is really cool. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
あ？トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば 外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン浴屋で取れるものが最適だな。
Wait, is that
あ
his
そこで
wife?
暮らしてい
Is
る
that how
ヘイ
we
ザーロ族の一
get
団が
his
いるか
wife
ら、
into the story?
まずは許可を取るところからだ。よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
His whole thing was like his wife's died, yeah, right? Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of a Hetzero. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Hey, love dinosaurs. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of Narf Jabber and Chenza. Next to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, we'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Look what he's done. Ah, you mother. That's a train. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Now what zone should be on the northeast of here? Let's continue on. I like the design of the Ronique. Oh, let's get some scorpions over there. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay. Steppy, Awe, Wato. The village is home to a family of Hetzero who have taken the Ronique as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzo graze is a nomadic settlement. Tents struck and pitched over and over. I'm gonna assume that this is like... If this is the nomadic people, then I'm gonna assume that this is Fona's people. That guy's got a crate on his head. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people I've met with Son. But I do know that traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, that's lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum in the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. What are these? They're using so many more custom faces. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Kwato, Chief of Mewatsun. This is my son, Shipado. Shipado. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Maulika, Station Master of the DAWNTRAIL railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Erica and Erenvel, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest scent of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. I hail from Eosio. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you have seen. But I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular has done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetzo, it means leader of souls, in the Hetzero tongue, does it not? It does. Is there like a cyclone going on? There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzero. Here we took to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often see guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear tales. Now, if you'll follow me. What is the weather right now? Gales. Yeah, right. Much easier to see it without my shaders, but... I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Huatsui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Trelawney has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we better bring it to the attention of Valcorna.
Valcorna, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this?
Hot-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
He did.
Mind your tongue, Shepherdo. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Erika fought beside Valcorna in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero.
The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcorna for who he truly is. Do you really think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. We're glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue to working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll see Valcorna's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon. What's this thing? Ceratoraptor. Ceratoraptor? Ceratoraptor? I don't know.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? Won't take long.
I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. $669. I mean, it is better. I'm gonna quickly go see what it looks like there. I want to see what all the gate looks like before I start unlocking it. I think it's the Mad Max looking stuff, but just make sure. Okay, Reaper. Okay. Yeah, okay, it is. Wow. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Alright, sure, we'll start opening it. Yeah, okay, it is better. Cool. And luckily, I have no interest in keeping that at all. Might even start desynthing them. Alright. This place. Looks very Native American in this one. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, this is carrying the... okay. I was wondering that guy carrying the box. I have 2 minutes. Damn, I'm strong. Could you imagine lifting a crate of timber? Oops. I don't know why I just stopped. I should think this would be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest.
Once we've repaired the track, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
Yeah, as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. The least we can do is repay your kindness.
That's fine. Namiko and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nita Wilke will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work you should be worried about is your own, Shenza. And we've still got more to do.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Nah, let's go. On a big dinosaur there. How did you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Cutscenes, cool. We like those. Oh yeah, let's do some autistic train watching.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
列車が通るよ
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車ってほんと最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
See, if it was me,
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
that thing would explode.
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
It'll be really cool when we get back to the first. They've done that too, where they've just put the rail all the way around. But this game doesn't do any kind of like time passing shenanigans or that kind of thing. So probably not.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
Oh, another earthquake.
また地震。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Now this is very much intentional. The question is what and how. Hey, it's the thing.
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの。
乗客はニトビケさんは。
Then there's Trillium explosion.
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Let's run along the tracks.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Oh. Hey. They're really just marching on to Liolel, huh?
Nandayo, are. トライアラに向かってるのか?
We need to follow the airship. Yep, okay.
What is this?
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。
Is this where Dad dies as well?
今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
I think it's guns? Aw, man. Fucking oppressors.
立てますか?
落ち着いて避難してください。
何？
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
Robot suits? Being controlled by the people in Solution 9? Oh no, not her. It's that one lady.
お願い、誰か助けて。
Well, shit.
くそ。
They're recovering their soul. What are they taking? The soul and their memory?
今何をしたの?
Cool? Yeah.
ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風じゃじゃん。ありがとよ。
The guns are cool though.
様の新しい生き方だ。
The cool sacrifice.
ぶっ飛ばされたいやつはかかってこいや。
It's the girl. What is she doing? Are you controlling them or just feeling the feelings of everyone? Wait. Oh. Hey, brother. Why is he glitching like that?
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
Why is Ketenram here? How is Ketenram here?
あんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
No, don't trust him. Why is Ketenram here?
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。
Why is he glitching like that?
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
Did he glitch for anyone else or am I
安
special?
心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
Dude, get this guy to move somewhat because
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。
stop standing still. It's really distracting.
自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。
There we go.
許さ
Cool.
れると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
ならばどうするというのだ。
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てた
Yeah,
ことは
but
な
now
いん
he's
だ。
like buffed by like cybernetics and shit.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
He's not even speaking, it's not even him. But did not go the way I expected it to. And he gets up. Now he kills him.
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。片方の魂が消えても、肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよ
う。Injection. Now he dies.
たかが相当こんなものか。
See, that's not Zerl Jar though. Who is that? No, but I am.
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
え。臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマと お前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
Got some Star Wars ass shit. Strike me down and you will be strongest.
待てゾラージュ。
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。よく考えて行動することだな。
See, Trial's using country magic there. I don't know why she wasn't before. And why she didn't let you use it. I know what I mean. We did everything we could. Everything. There simply wasn't enough. You! No, don't say 12 have mercy. Why the fuck are you here? No, Papa can't die. He can't. That music after that line, Jesus. 669, yeah. So we begin a Mad Max. No time for tears. How? How could this happen? The idea that I just changed my shirt before talking to them.
"父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
もちろんいるさ。
我が子らを頼
む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。
Was he only knocked out? I don't understand.
わかった。引き受けよう。
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
ああ、きっとな。 膨らまとこうがそばに。
親父。
お前たちヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。
No, this is sad, but I'm glad I'm not wearing like the full BDSM chest piece.
悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父。親父。
Actually, what's that? Blue Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. Right. So, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help them. All of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, would you take Bayside Bevy and Kral and Edenville, the palace perimeter? As for Erika, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Again, would very much like the Ketten Realm explanation. I am very confused. Oh, we got some WoW tier floating shoulder pads. Hell yeah. Alright, they are over there. Hey, look out. We must help the people. It's over here. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... I mean, that's not because of him. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zerel Jar. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Well, we have a challenge. We have to march on their capital. That's the challenge, I guess. Thanks. I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, and they killed and killed with no hesitation. But they attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Actually, thinking about it, thinking about how many, like, cliches and stuff have happened this expansion already, that girl is probably the AI that is running the whole Solution 9 thing. She probably has no control of what's happening. It's probably like a Yui situation, right? Where she can see all these bad things happening, but she can't do anything to stop it. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, I can go in there. Sorry, Mr. Hanu. Let's look. Where's this last one? Is it up there, maybe? Once again, I am blind. Oh, here we go. My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wokalamas and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do. But I need to clear my head. Some of these quests are multiple choice? What do you mean? You finish aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Would you go and see how things are at Taramach? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Levy. Crab hunt quest. I remember a crab hunt quest. If you're talking about side quest, I have not been doing any side quests. Observation. I have not run into anything that's even remotely similar to what you're talking about. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Interesting. Jesus, what the cuss? Bobbies were killed now. Yeah, you're tripping. Like how because it's phased, you just see all these players standing around like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's okay. I had to speak to everyone before I continued, then. I had to speak to 4 or 5 people. Otherwise it wouldn't continue. Job appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The fort remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Helped all I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoral Jar actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite more fear. To show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? I don't know, man. Maybe it was a bug, because I talked to everyone that had its thing above their head before it ticked over. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gonatruk Gleam Sands. Yeah, maybe it was bug. This has been probably one of the most buggiest releases they've had so far, because I've had quite a few bugs.
め。
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ、ラマチ。
私何して。
You could have accidentally double clicked on him.
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
I wonder how old Lamachi is. Just getting this wise counsel from a 17-year-old.
約束したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。
That sounds like a bitch thing to say.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。
That's his goal, but what's their
私は
goal?
武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Rao Jar commands. Even everything he's done and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. That will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? He's probably at Bayside Bivy. Okay, here. And it's just corpses still everywhere? Oh no, that's not a corpse. Ah, she's seeing what the hell this thing is. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Before we continue, I'm gonna have to BRB. Alright, I'll be back. So I just went to check on my cat. He can go outside at the moment. We'll let him explore the outside. But he was in his bed, which is on my bed. I was like, oh, he's inside. I go to pet him. I don't know how he managed to do it, but one of his legs was through his collar. And that's why I really don't want him to wear a collar, but he has to when he's outside, because otherwise we don't know where he is when he needs to come back in. So I don't know how he managed to do that though. His left leg was inside his collar. Anyway, maybe he'll go back outside now that I fixed it. It was probably like, uh-oh. Alright. I shouldn't get into something for too long, because I did order some food. Macca's has a new burger that I really wanted to try. But we can at least start this quest, I think. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraljar's new powers. Oops. First, I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down, it became clear that wasn't the case. Alright, we're playing some autopsy. Alright. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. A lack of face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier. There was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? And the sky deeps to know. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are all the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Kind of reminds me of the Void Ark. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. My food is also around the corner. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the mystery, the better. Alright, let's teleport, and then I'm gonna have to be right back and grab my food. Yeah, I'll chuck it on this screen and look at the beautiful palace. Alright. Let's try this steakhouse. Steak stack or something? I don't know. The steakhouse stack. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's actually seasoning on this. That's actually pretty good. A Macca's burger with seasoning. Rare. I was out there, I also saw that curbside finally came around. Didn't collect the branches though, so that kind of sucks. Looks like everyone's already here.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Here comes Stola and Graha.
ああ、もちろんだ。
A link shot can reach them?
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Oh, never mind. They're already here.
みんな待たせたな。
I envy people who don't see any of the promotional things. I know it's my fault, but you know. The Smarties have arrived.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
I want your eyes.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。
I gotta be right back. I gotta grab at scissors. I'm struggling to open something.
I got some shaker fries and I couldn't
そ
open
の
the
内容は
seasoning.
バルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
Wait, they got here that
私た
quick?
ちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。
Yeah, and we know that was fake.
それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉？それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
Oh. Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of knew, sort of kind of knew.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたも
Theorized, that's a
の
word.
だ。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Right, I'll answer a question and I'll also ask another one. The letter to Galoof was forged by the fucking Mamulja who Zarulja killed. Okay, so question. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Was he only injured? Was he killed? Who is this? Because if he was killed, who the fuck is this? Anyway. That's been annoying me ever since he showed back up. I'm like, weren't you killed? Yeah, he says it just before Zoruljar kills him. He's like, oh, we had our missive forge a letter to the east, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, I assumed after a while that he was just knocked out, but that was a slash.
ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Wasn't Galoof supposed to be a
こ
Highlander?
のような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
This burger's really good. I suggest get it if you go to Macca's anytime soon.
石器材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、魔大戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
Interesting that he thinks of the southern seas. Hmm.
なんだ。おい、お前さん何かやったのか。
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。
ボイドゲート。いや違う、これは。
Galuf does have another model, but it's not Highlander. He has been normal. Also, Southern Isles, Statis was one of them. Was one of the islands, but Ryle is from. Oh no way! Don't tell me Kryle's from this fucking other reflection. The Southern Isles are actually where the Lala fella from, is what I was saying while I was muted. So this makes sense that they would have similar styles.
待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
Bruh. Here's a key to open it again. Here's a baby and a key. They can't say anything. Dude, Kryle being from the fucking... I'm gonna assume this is the 9th. I assume this is the 9th reflection. Yeah, that's how Kryle gets to level 90. Rather, that's how she got to level 90. So I assume their reflection was getting fucked up, and that's why they did that. That is a much bigger revelation than I thought we were gonna get.
数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に 彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断、王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
I feel like the Dawns.
その赤ちゃんっていうのは
I feel like the Dawn 7 thing could have been 6.1 to 6.5. Hey Kryl, you're an alien.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもお蔵に入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。
I guess this means other reflections could have communicated with Heidelin. That she was.
振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし、だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
Okay, it's the source that's making
加
this.
えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。
They're gonna imagine he was clocked in the back of the head?
実は継承式があった日のこと。
There we go. Okay.
ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。
You said they didn't say anything.
無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた秘跡がな。
まさかその賊というのは
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
Yeah, when we arrived at the palace, I assumed he was with Zoraljar. He was trying to play us for fools.
保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Can't wait to.
待ってくれ。 共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Yeah, probably. The slash is what probably makes it like, oh. Can't wait for Jesse to get to this scene though. I can see it now. He's going to lean into the camera and adjust his glasses and go, hey. Looks like it's a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Guys, I'm bringing back the term.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決命の出番かもしれない。
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
Had a FC member drop in before. They realized I was ahead of them though, so they had to dip.
暁は解散したことになっているから、内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕は利王としてトライオラに残りましょう。
Just quickly before we go, that train's super loud. Can we like make it quiet?
何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは
Actually, never mind. I just thought of a
目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
Hey Kona, we're gonna bring some levitating trains back so we don't make as much noise.
ありがとうよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろ
う。賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
Oh, I bet people are like, oh
私
man.
はヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。
I mean, yeah,
バ
you
ル
gotta
デシオン
come.
委員会として世界の脅威を
Okay, but it's
調査
also
す
your
べき
home,
だと
so
いう
you
の
gotta
ももちろ
come.
ん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
You're obviously coming. It's your fucking
それ
homeland
なら
too.
俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には
Hey, that you have to come to.
オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待って性に合わないし。
イェーイ。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。
Yeah, right, you have to come too.
あなたの経験と知識は
Your girlfriend's here.
きっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。
I see that most sane people see Raha
ただ
and
出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
see Raha and Alizé as more siblings. I'm just like, yeah, but what if they're not? What if they don't? We'll find a way to breach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I went to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Erica? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they'll want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alizai and I will split the rest of the city between us. No, I figured out the first bosses or more. I just took the third try before I did. Oh, okay. Maybe. Teleport. What have I got coming up for actions? Dude, the color, the color of the gluttony attacks now is so good. We got Perfectio, Enhanced Feint, Yeah, fair. I saw that Picto is currently destroying the leaderboards and rankings. It's like Reaper when 6.0 launched. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. Don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay, this person does not need to be convinced. See, but you still need to talk to everyone. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Lord Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. Russ? Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. No doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. There's still someone here. You mean ignore him as in don't bother clicking on him? See if it is a thing, or... See... I've done one of 3 so far, but I've talked to 3 people, so... If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on. Sitting around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. What I assume is the case is if you manage to talk to all 3 that do need convincing, obviously you won't need to do the others. But until you... This has been in the game for a while. Until you actually get those 3, you have to talk to everyone. That makes sense. Because that has been a thing where, like, you don't need to do absolutely everything. If you get the ones you need to talk to first... See, it would be different if it was 3 random people. But if it's always the same 3 you need to talk to, and I'll... Hang on. Damn. Eating. If it's the same 3 you have to talk to every time, I'll have to check on Eris or something if I get this far. If it's always the same 3. And then you can just ignore the others. But until you figure it out... It's not safe here, not anymore. Could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? The color of the rocks, I don't remember that. You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear for nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I knew I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. We'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh, yeah. That's been in the game forever. It's just certain quests do it. I still did all 3 though, because I wanted to see what the blue one... Because I picked up the blue one being like, nah, we need water, and then we can make water-cooled air. Also, that wasn't, Hanu, that was... Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, no, you're right. That was a different quest. I'm thinking of the one in the Moblin village. Here, the wires are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wukalamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Look at everyone crafting.
I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
So many pink people. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling what those stone men when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wukalamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those...
This is a very big cart, by the way.
When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wukalamat and Falcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, with a resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
I regret getting this drink. It's making my throat close up. Why did I already leave? I don't need to leave yet. Oh, yes I do. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had already returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Erika. It kind of looks like old lighting. You didn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for your desire to help my people. If we restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. See to a few things first. Feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. You guys didn't meet him though, so, you know. To you. We're getting some more motionless lizards. Hey, it's a nice hair again.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の連王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
You're gonna have to look at him for a bit. Also, yeah, look at his. He's a good character archetype. Ah, Shitsure-san. Shitsure, wasaru shimashou or some shit.
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
It's such a commanding voice.
親父の意志を受け継いだ2つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら俺様は異論ないぜ。
His voice choice is good.
ただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
His voice is good. Kind of wish they had Bakugo's voice.
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人。いや2つか。
Two of we.
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。よっしゃあ、俺もやるぜ。
私たち
Speaking of
は
which, that
この
sounded
国
like
の
him.
一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。
Yeah.
奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
I need a shave.
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。
Just ignore them, forehead.
だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。
And if you're one of the 50 families who were affected by this, come and claim your
トライオラは決して屈しない。
your money.
必ずこの国に平和を取り戻しみんなで笑おう。
Yep, all the lizards are saying still. They gotta fix that. That's so obvious. glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, but I decided to keep at it. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Sometimes forget that Graha led a kingdom for 100 years. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamichi. Lamachi, that's a better way to say it. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktoral Skygate. Wait, did I say something about Raha? I forgot. Oh, right, yeah, okay, never mind. Right. I totally forgot that I said, oh yeah, he ruled the kingdom for 100 years. Aw, oh, come on. See, this is why I need a log of MSQ. I forget things I said like 20 seconds ago. It's not to remember the story, it's to remember my dumb fucking things. I do not like this collar. Hey Alfie, remember what she looks like naked? As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaroja and secure peace for Turiolan. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh no, don't do it. Don't start. Don't start it. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolan. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Erika and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Arinville, Arize, and Erika, yay, will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Yeah, it's iconic, but I don't want to hear it for 4 hours of MSQ. We can start with the Kuatsu. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemeka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, thank fuck. So is this going to be like Final Fantasy 15 where like ships will come down occasionally and just drop off troops? I'll be honest, I really should play through 15. Hey, there's a Natha card I never got. Cool. Hey, Godbert. Ah, right, Gaylord. Yeah, that's something I was saying before, in regards to the railroad. I was like, man, it would be cool if when we return to the first, they had just built the rail system throughout the whole of the first, but like, they just don't do any previous setup of like zone progression. Like the closest we got was like Alexander moving. And that was hidden with the fact that there was islands there instead. This region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Valwoklamat as well. You're sheriff for Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Katsui? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewa soon. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. He's with Erenville a lot. I don't like it. Dude, the cactuar blend in so fucking well. They don't move a muscle. They don't move a leaf when they're stationary. They blend in so well. It would be really cool for them to just come swooping down and dropping enemies off. The hitboxes? What's up with the hitboxes? Yeah, I'll go to SMO. Look at that, over there. Like, they're not moving at all. That's the new color of Gluttony FX. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the hitbox. Is it too small for you? No, I knew that, but like, I mean, I knew that but because of the teaser before the game came out. But it's also a cactus. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make the rounds and see what we can learn. The cacti, not the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't run into things, so, you know. Yeah, okay. It was funny, when I was here last, I think it was the quest where you got to talk to the deputy here. My camera was like this, and I saw someone approaching on one of these bikes, and I looked over there. They were just sitting up there. I'm like, that looks like a pirate. And I didn't say anything, but as I started moving, they started coming towards here. Sure enough, it was Val. You can spot that man from a mile away. Inside. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Bolika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Weekware is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Wow, that was a quick train journey then. For those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what it's become of those who disembarked at Yusolani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah, he's been leading the Link Shellerman. He'll grow tired of it soon enough. He always does it at the start of the expansions, and he's like, ugh. Polearm got it, huh? I wonder who could have defended these people. Erica, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yusolani. We haven't heard from anyone from there. I hope Namika as well. You fucking idiot. Who could possibly be wandering these lands with immense amounts of money, free to travel? I like the fact we can read signs here and not have to learn Eorzean. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's been spreading more gossip about me. Of course he's... Hey, he got into his armor. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
thought you'd come sooner. You know what's happening.
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. A stick is a staff, not a polearm.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The Lord Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Saroja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack the strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona.
Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve.
I am. And you're Sakolo, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Erica can attest to that.
What if I was a machinist? Would you still say that? Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands.
Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others.
Look at it chase you, Jesus Christ.
Seems those soldiers only appeared in the springs, but they've been after the ceruleum.
Thinking about those ships coming down in 15 just actually really makes me want to play it. Before we start on this, I need to be right back. I did have lunch after all.
I come back and sit down and all I see is bloody cactuar ass. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The heads are all safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Ja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of DAWNTRAIL Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani.
When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was there that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? Also, Alizé's not going to say anything about these guys?
That seems to be the case, yes. We were only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It wouldn't be easy to get near.
Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Uklamat's nurse was among them, a woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits on the right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Ja wants me to prove that I am father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you in there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with an armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling towards it to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane? This is very, very reminiscent of what he suggested in the first, so I love it. This is awesome.
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. Why haven't we called upon Thancred and Orianger? Where the fuck did they go? Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all alright with that? There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Yeah, don't die in a mining accident. I love these callbacks. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Yeah, well, PTSD. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Taral. That it will, but first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Please tell me that this is the dungeon. Not now, but like on the train is the start of the dungeon. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend an able hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without any clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way to the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. You can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zerel Jar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we can indulge Zerel Jar until then, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses.
Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Corner will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this to be the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, its time is of the essence. Let's go see what's left to be done for the train. I'm surprised Alizé. Oh, was it Alizé that was there with us? Maybe it wasn't. Surprised no one else said anything else about those three. Where to begin? Let's go speak with Life. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I expect they would turn it into a flying train. Yeah, probably.
Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all.
What can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rider's session. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us make complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install the grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that?
Could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Let's say that. Huh? You mean Wook Evan? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry.
A master carpenter from Okehanre, if they would be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task?
Zermeru. Zumawu would be perfect. Would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. Now I'm sure he'll be willing to help.
Your friend with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Would not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding with their flying vessels.
Yeah, the oppressors, Mach 2s, yeah.
We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I for one can't use magic. No one might handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas in the train. Big ones.
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, seems to me they'd take too long to reload shots between. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might be work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. Dude's listening in. Stop. Eavesdropping. The Gustarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something that Fontaine can help with. What are the materials needed? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in DAWNTRAIL. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall Shenza over to the southeast. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Good on you, pal. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where I can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Okay. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. You didn't look like one. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Alright, well, let's go talk to the miner. Kidding. Age of adulthood in this fucking game is probably like 15 anyway. It's in most fantasy games. I mean, fantasy world, really. Oh, Erica, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Hey. Now I remember. Cerula and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go for after the oldest, toughest animals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Aaronville, but you don't. That's like the first time you called him Aaronville. Usually call him Iren Hekpa, also whatever it is. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not that often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out that leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. No signs of prey. Renaissance of Prey, because we're in Native America, and Native America is what Prey is about, because you're play a Native American, and oh, hey man. So, amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elange Pierre. Hey, you actually said it that time. Anyway, I'd be best to be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw the Wooklamat heading for the station. Oh, mad fine. Oh, almost ran into it again. That one sticks out. That one I saw at the last hand. Oh, there's a myth card. The day that Deathwing came. Still one of the best quest series in that game. Vinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Edenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Hey, a lot of people game. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
Well, I guess this would be if it's here. High Luminary Geflu does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it.
Hey, if you're gonna play this music, you better go in a montage mode. Don't just do panning shots, go on a montage mode. Come on, Aliza, you can carry more than that. Okay, it was a slow start on the montage, but good. Sorry, needed that. Can't wait. I know I have a recording, but I can't wait. I needed that now. Again. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll have a shower after I do it. Alright everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Now leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You'll have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need the thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Hear, hear. We love Toral, and we love you, Val Woklamant.
Yep, you just missed the montage. It was the very slow to introduce montage that should have been introduced when the music started, instead of doing a really long panning shot.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
I had to snap the picture of Alize stretching. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Hey, actually, I only just turned 96, so we've caught back up. Awesome. And 97 rather, we've just caught back up.
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparation, now would be a good time to see to them. Board call will come before you know it.
Wait, does that mean Val's still working on MSQ? Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the zones, I'm looking at names. He's not online. But also, is what you were talking about yesterday when you were like, don't look at friends list. is the name on that zone, and it's fine, is the name of that zone on my screen at this moment. Because if it is, that's the zone I've seen. I'll zoom in a bit more. That's the name of the zone that I've seen. It's on my screen right now.
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし、試運転なんてしている暇はない。
Okay, that's the only one I've seen.
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Maybe. I have roulettes I could do. I haven't been using them for Picto yet. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I was really hoping this would be the dungeon where you like start on the train. Jesus.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車。その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。
Is that Deku? Is that Deku's voice?
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
I've been putting a different voice in my head for him, so I wasn't really listening to him before. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるから、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Wait, is this the dungeon?
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトリケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
Please don't let him lose his life again.
それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Vanish.
He knows vanish? Bruh. Really wish this was the dungeon, but hey. It is what it is.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょ
う。来やがった。
Here come the oppressive Mark IIs.
みんな列車を守るぞ。
Let us introduce a new mode, a new quest type where we shoot things out of the sky, please. Not clicking. I want to right click and then left click. Oh, just a cutscene. I'm surprised they didn't do a Star Wars reference there. They didn't do a Star Wars reference of like, got one, hey, don't get cocky. Especially with Deku's voice just being there. Interesting. Oops. That was a bad time for me to do that, but hey. Oh my god, Rod, why did you not catch her? It's 5:55. Wait, 5:50, got it. Come on, Airville. Dude, you can leave your backpack. Your backpack doesn't need to come with you. Her voice I recognize too. Okay, good, she jumped out. Can you put 5 minutes 50 5 hours 50 seconds into 5 hours 50 minutes into Discord for me? Thanks.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
Don't say Da Vinci, you'll make me want to play Brotherhood. Now, if this is the dungeon, I really wish the train was part of it. It was a cool cutscene, but...
行くぞ、みんな。
It is the dungeon. Again, I wish it was part of the thing, because I just love dungeons where you're just on a train to start with, but it is probably better to be a cutscene. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Thank you for being the exact group I wanted. I keep forgetting to do my portrait. No, it's not important. Cool music. Why are they walking around like that? Alright, so I know it's probably really loud. Am I still audible though? Maybe it's my headphones I need to fix. God, I love that green. Let me bring the floater out. Oh, I almost fucking died. Jesus. I feel like I could turn the music down just a slight. It's loud for me. Why is that? I double pulled the first time I did it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe do that. Mr. Motorbike. An education of rank, perhaps, maybe. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, it was loud for me though. Like, I couldn't hear myself half the time. I can't hear the, like, effects. I couldn't hear the effects and stuff as well. Yeah, okay. Terraria boss. Why Terraria boss? Lucky. Okay. I'm glad they waited their turn. So nice of them. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did that wrong. Oh well, it's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh. I forgot they stopped attacking. I forgot they stopped attacking. Ooh. That's cute. I like that a lot. Bloody Squid Game logo. Oh, you mean like the Destiny grapple? Yeah. These glitches keep getting stranger and stranger.
It's annoying that the voice bloody voice audio can't be altered for NPCs. They put up the voice audio for cutscenes because it's really low. And hey, man, guys. And I found this. But see, it's only other players and stuff. Not trusts. Nah, because those are pretty low for me. Because Alizé's like, her is like pretty low. Yeah, it could be ambient. But you have the Shroud up so much more now that that change went through. Ah, hey. I'm gonna assume the level 89 trial is the Eradicator. Haha! Wow, that's annoying. Fuck melees, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This is a fun boss. I enjoy this a lot. I feel like I did that pretty fucking well. I feel like I actually handled that pretty fucking good. Oh, interesting. Alright, the one downside to that whole you get a free enshroud is that it's now on the timer. So it's nerf for dungeons. I just realized why I'd be dropping frames. Hey, did you know you drop frames if you start uploading something else? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that uploading would inflict your uploading?
Ooh, necklace. Nothing here, nothing open. Okay. Like we're in fucking Covenant. We're in the Covenant halls. What if I start attacking this one? Okay, that don't care. Ooh, schematic room. Well, security room. Oh, one with a head. That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. He's dying extremely quickly. Why is he dying so quickly? I was right. What the hell's wrong with this? Okay. Ah, of course. Right, they're res. I forgot. Okay, well, I guess you want this job next, huh? Okay, interesting. Oh. Raha, you lied to me. You don't want things that change into other things? This could be the way we get Druid. Whoa. Wait. Ignore my stacks. I was not paying attention. Ah! That was cool. That was probably the best dungeon yet. This and the first dungeon, and then the other two were pretty meh, so I don't really remember them. I'm very bright. And then Kryl joins. Guys, I'm here. I'm the alien, remember? Great sword, huh? That's kind of cool. Got a great sword for my tank. Some new arms. They're red, which means they go faster.
そこには俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。いや、そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。ただそれは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。
Have we conjoined? Is this like...
これは果たして帰郷と呼べるのか?
Is this a combination of the
迷
ninth?
いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
Have they like imposed the ninth onto the source? Is that what's happened? And it's like spent a long time?
ここ本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Heritage found. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I was prepared for something strange, but this is... it's like another world. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. All those mechanical soldiers. Such massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Is my theorizing on the money there? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very no, I'm not gonna say it. I'll get killed by Twitter. I'm not allowed to use the C word here. Axpeak. Have they transposed or what's a better word? Projected the 9th into the source and combined the two? This is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasolani Station, where the passengers disembark. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. It was like the first thought I had when Erenville was describing during the intro. I'm just like, I guess they've somehow projected their 9th onto here, and that's how everything's conjoined. It would explain these buildings being the same as they were. This is definitely Yalani or whatever, Tassalani. And then it would also explain, let's turn off my shader, that city down there. Oh, actually, no, that's got a Terali. Never mind, that's got a Terali Aetheryte. Look at how smooth the game is. Look how smooth. But look how pretty. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? To be honest, I can just do this and it'll be just as pretty and smooth. But I'm kind of grown used to the lower frame rate. It's just... I'm pretty sure this is just a landing station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, my theory is that they've projected the 9th onto this area. And in doing so, because they're in the future, because the 9th and the source are like... Oh, actually... Or they slowed down time to be able to build all this stuff. That's why everything is so rusted and destroyed. But also, yeah, my first theory was that, like, because this reflections are in a different time period than us, that when they transported their stuff here and made a projection of it and joined with the source, it increase the time frame. I don't know. I'm cooking a little bit, but tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they've been tended to. They haven't been tended to for a long while. I think this is broken. This is not working. Well, when we reached the first, they had the whole thing about, oh, it's at the period of time where it's like they've slowed at the same speed and now they're like parallel instead of one going faster than the other. They haven't said that that's restarted again. So while you're right, it could be different for each reflection. But I guess since the 13th is now in the picture, I guess not, maybe? I don't know. I like the music here. When did what happen? They say that it's parallel? When you first arrive in Shadowbringers. They're like, oh yeah, like the... Alphino and Alizé have been here for like 3 months, or 3 years, or whatever. Or 2 years. Urianger is here, and Y'shtola has been here for 3 years, and Thancred's been here for 5 years. But at this moment, the time is slowed down, and now we're running parallel to each other. And that's the reasoning for things being the way it is. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yeah. Graha says it just as you arrive. Not just as you arrive, but when you ask about everyone else. Yeah. He mentioned that for everyone else, it's been X amount of years. So yeah, for Thancred it was 5 years. For Urianger and Y'shtola it was 3 years. And then for the twins, it was 2 years? 1.5 years? And then when you get there, Graha was like, oh, but don't worry, we've reached a moment where both timelines are currently at the same, like, are running adjacent from each other. There's still a little bit of leeway here and there, and that's why when you get back to the source, Tataru's like, "Whoa, you've like barely been gone," but it's still like weeks over months rather than years. Yeah. Or maybe it's like days rather than weeks. So it's not perfect, but it's very much closer than it was when the others were taken. It very much slowed down. There's a chance it could even be like tit for tat now. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed Zarauja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Yasalani Station. Aye, and I've noted that we're in Yasolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Go back to your unending journey, and then try to hit up it's probably a picture of when you first see Crystal Exarch in the tower. It's when you go into his little room in the Crystal Tower, and you start asking him about the twins and stuff. So it would be before you start going off to Kalusha and Ring. They were completed barely a year ago. But new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Yeah, see, Graha's talking about it right now. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is not but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in other wholly different universe. Wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions can cause time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I am not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Uh-oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Just confirm. Just confirm. Just confirm. Just confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Erica out here with the weirdest bloody lamb setup. Lambs do I have on me? Sure, we'll go with that for now. Shoot. Oh, this isn't the lights? Lame. Oh, am I playing GTA right now? Let's go. Oh yeah, Oppressor Mark II's, a bridge like this. Oh, this is GTA. Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The sign suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Go and take a closer look. Wonder who this could be. Yeah, well, big cat, no hat, big cat, no hat. The material appears to be the same used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. What impressive technology. I share this observation with the Stroller. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link bells. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Alright, so crackpot theory. Not theory, but like possible future thing. Anyone who has entered this dome is going to not age in the future. We're going to, because we've been in this space, we will forever be this age. But anyone outside, including Alphano and Stola, will age eventually. I know, it's... See, the problem with the taffeta shawl is the fact that the second part of it already soaks the first colors, just in a different hue. So I have a feeling they're leaving that for a while, if they'll ever do it, until they can actually like separate the two. So I assume they'll have to go in and like unjoin all the parts. Can you not change your fur color? I thought fur color was part of aesthetian. What in the world? True, I guess that's a different color.
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Hey, it's the AI. This is such a traditional Final Fantasy moment. What was that look? What was that look that Alice just gave off?
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
武王ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
The Queen of Reason. Huh.
今度はリオと来たか。
連王国って
ことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私と武王ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。
Was that a look of...
違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。
Was that look of Alize jealousy, or was she
本
like,
当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。
I like her eyebrows.
だけど
I like her design,
ある日
obviously.
ゾラージャが突然やって
But I
き
like
て
her eyebrows.
私たちを武力で支配しようとした。
Till
な
one
んとか
day.
交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。
Okay, so he went to the ninth.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、
I've seen this storyline before. I'm trying to
大
remember
切
where
な
from.
国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
God, where have I seen this storyline before? Oh no. This is gonna bug me.
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとかたった数日の話とは思えないわ。
I guess wow, actually. Kind of. With
ここは
Garrosh.
昔からヤースラに荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時には
Also
こんなに寂れ
643.
ちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。
I wanna go back and see
オタ
what.
クらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行っ
What's
た。
that written on her back? Our heart, something, our hearts. I didn't read it properly.
ごめん、
Like she's still here
急
and
に言わ
after
れ
the
ても
cutscene.
混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。
Dude, this actually Zeruljar's very Garrosh.
事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
I assume their reflection's very hard to live in.
な、クリスタルタワーの状
It's
況
not
と似てない
Eozine.
か。
It's a different
第8零細後の原初世界
different
から
language.
第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく、
Okay.
環
Now
境
I'm
その
following.
も
I'm
のまで
coming
変
up.
化
I'm
が起き
keeping
た。
up. This is making sense.
だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためには
She's still in the
この
stance.
国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
At least I don't think it's Eozine. Because I could read it. I don't think I can read Eozine properly.
そうね。わかったわ。
ディオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
She was there, but
スフェーンでいいよ。 堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
I really like her eyebrows. I want her eyebrows.
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。
Fantasy Star Online ass. Yeah, it's a bit odd.
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？
Cute.
なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
I did. Well, I kind of said that yesterday, right? When you said, "Oh, it doesn't explain like the two-head thing," I kind of said, well, maybe we'll learn more about it during the 11 raid. The giants, I didn't know them, and Wooljar I knew. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, right? Okay, so it wasn't a lesbian look. It was a wait a minute look. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. What do you mean, punks? I said it yesterday near the end of the stream when we were talking about Head of Resolve. Head of Reason. Well, having established what we could be wary, we could use more information. But let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Oh, maybe. By the way, the raid's still not out, right? It doesn't come out till next week? Alright, I'll try to read as much of this as I can. Our hearts, soothe our hearts. Many soothe our hearts. Something. I really don't think that's Eorzean. I think it's something else. No, it's not soothe. I don't know. I'm sure maybe we'll say it later. A relief to see the people here are well, at least. Are you looking straight at her? No, okay. She really does look like a Fantasy Star Online character, though. Dibs. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrrell. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Does that middle one not say our heart? That looks like it says our heart. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying and electro-based engineering. Curious blending of two cultures. One heart, okay. Bug and umbral static. Sorry, I have something to do. Where's it start? Where's it start, damn it? Don't you tell me this doesn't start somewhere. Don't you dare tell me. You motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you not be climbable? I love this design. Look, 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 look. Stop looking. Is there at least another one in Solution 9? God, I wish it were me. I'm sure this is Final Fantasy 9 music.
伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
I'm loving this, by the way. I'm a closer solution now, by the way.
さん、元気そうで何より。
She has got a modified
ケト
Vera
ネの
face.
新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。
I hope she's
こ
real
の国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なこ
and
とだ
not
って
just
知りた
putting
い
on
と
a
思うん
show.
だ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
Why would they Lalafell? I don't see any
スフェ
Lalafell.
ーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
Pippo. Pippo.
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らない
Kalkia.
か？
Thank you for saying it in a cutscene. Kalkia.
カフキワさん？
Kalkia.
残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあ
So this cutscene I need to go give Bev.
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから。
Okay, I'm getting understanding. So it's just a whole case of like the leader military is full in charge and everyone else.
ペポーネ、
Like that.
教えてくれ。
Again, very cliche. This whole expansion's been very cliche,
ドー
but
ムが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、
are they supposed to be attached to their
気
head?
づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。 おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
30 years, okay.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
Probably. Yeah.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を。
Okay, so he wasn't aware of the time pass too.
まさに強行だ。
So did they like kill all the Lalafell in solution and the knights?
30年。だからゾラージャは親
Okay,
父がもう
so
死んだものと。
my first theory that he was being controlled by someone's gone. I thought someone else was speaking through him.
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
Does that mean time's flowing faster now? Yeah. But it's
試
connected.
してみたが、外とリンクパールはつなが
Yeah,
った。
okay. Because that wouldn't make sense because they wouldn't be able to
時
come
間の
out
流
to
れ
us
がずれ
then.
てるわけじゃなさそうだ。
So it makes sense that it's joined now.
そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期した
Yeah, okay.
ってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。
What is that? Fucking
ありがとう。
Micody's hair.
じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
So something fourth, one
俺も顔
half.
見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。
Yep, that's fair.
ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
There's.
私も一緒に行く。
I know how the light novel readers
ス
feel
フ
now
ェン
in
様、
terms of
何もあな
information
た
being
様ま
missed.
で。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないから。ね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい。じゃあ決まりね。二人とも、私が案内するからついてきて。
I'm sad they never showed the Vieira, not the Vieira, the Cody with the weird hair.
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは
I hope it is genuine.
間違いなさそうだな。
I really hope it's genuine. You went around to hear my theory on what she was, were you, when they were attacking Terral? Let's see if I can find that bloody Mikodi. Probably isn't around here. Probably just for the cutscene. Yeah, so I was like, I bet she's an AI, and she's like she's the Yui of this, of Solution 9. And so she can't interfere. She can't interfere with anything going on, but she can interact with people. So she can't actually do anything herself to stop what's going on. But, yeah. So I akin her to Yui in Sword Art. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ourselves upon them. We went to such lengths to so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. The Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for these which is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. Please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Nani, oh man, enhanced fate, guys, I have enhanced fate, faint. I can now be a powerhouse. These always annoy me, so I need to go claim it. Oh, does this only have 96 stuff? But just I don't get it. Like hell yeah. Hang on. What does it look like if we all go, that's not good there. Yeah. Still keep some of that. Okay. What's the casting one look like? Oh, it is the GIMP one as well. Ah, no. No. At least the pants aren't too bad. Oh, the boots are nice. I actually really like those boots. Any of the pants bad, actually? Those would be bad if you didn't have this bit. Okay, it's just as well. Okay. Too bad, because you're gonna see people with that top and 2B pants. That's true. It's hard to see half this chat because of that damn bloody heart in the way. This is what I see. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it is called. Yupe's? Halo is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Aye. What? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal of the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mouswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. With Sylvie, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them and look around? I gather your majesty has also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mouswa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with questions, with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Alright, well, before we continue, I need to go and retrieve the kitty cat and give him some food. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, when are we getting that as a house door? We need that as a house door. Alright, I'm gonna graze here. I'll be back. Good. Have I grazed well? I haven't really noticed the eye like jitters much yet. Maybe it doesn't do it in G-pose. The eye is supposed to move around, isn't it? Maybe, or, yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, okay, it's there. It's just not really noticeable in Aura. And also, it doesn't work in G-pose. Right, actually, something I wanted to try just for a little bit. Alright. I want to try it just for a little bit. Because you still get the turning, which is cool. And I want to try, see if I like it better. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means you are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay, feels weird, but see how long I can do it. If I end up just forgetting... See, this is the only thing, is that I wish I could still strafe without having to hold down right click, but that's like a small thing. Ah, an unfamiliar face. Gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. Real storehouses is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Wait, it's a dude thing? Yeah. 8 levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky, being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything from farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yeah, the only thing is, like, when I'm going like this, I can't strafe. I'll have to, like... I suppose these aren't bound. If I was doing this, I could just be like... The only thing is that with this, I have to turn on that, which I don't think is a problem anymore because of this. So we'll see. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Malsvar. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I don't know, she feels like an AI. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow to resolve at Turiolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Edgar is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. So is this where they like imply about how America just took over America. Wait, Britain took over America. They just like appeared and just erected everything, and then cultivated everyone. Alright, so I want to see the test of if I fight you and I'm fighting and I turn to run away. Okay, it looks dumb, but it didn't look so silly, but it still works. Okay, that's going to be an issue though. But at the very least, I can actually do that now. Which is something I was thinking of the other day. Obviously, egress exists, but... I guess more so on an angle, because before, it would always just look the way I was looking. But at least now I can go like... Yeah, okay. Try and get used to it. God, that damage does not go out for a healthy while. Interesting. It's weird. Maybe that's an oversight. Whoops. Already had it up? You're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't to have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the Raljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Moswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. To speak of the king now... No, he's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know how much you care. The green streaks are annoying. Not her, it's the farmers. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Feels so fake. I don't understand. What's going on? You seem the good sort, Sven. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to an untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. There is so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. RKO Alexandria. RKO. Do you hear that?
Nanda?
行こう。
Iko. Is it? What do I know her voice from? If you can find that out. Or rather, if you know.
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Does she want to die?
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Namika. Bruh.
もうグランも
Yeah, okay.
さんも。
ん？どうしたの？
おい、それって私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
Well, she touched her, so,
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミイカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
okay.
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Again, I've seen this somewhere before. Not obviously soul cells,
スフェ
but
ン様、送迎係が参りました。
I used to have that as my healer outfit.
ナミーカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Oh, we're still here. We should leave. There we go.
「ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
Now they go to Solution 9 to live forever.
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
That's the living memory. Okay.
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それに
That's not as big as of a
この
spoiler
街
as I
で
thought
得
it
た
would
情
be.
報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。
Okay, so yeah, I was technically
そして
right.
時間の流れのズレもナミーカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国、アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
Dude, I am so smart.
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
But Graha's voice is so
ごめんね。
deep it reverbs.
私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは 遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。遥か昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では、環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ、少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも
Good answer. Good
大
answer.
切な国民たちを
Clap,
守り
clap,
たい。
clap. Good answer. Sag.
そのためにできることは何でもする。
Hey, is there any update on when that 9 remake's coming out? Because I really want to play
そ
it.
れこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。
Also, Sven's not voiced by
そうそう、
not
君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
she's not voiced by Asuna, is she?
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Oh, it's relaying that information to Zraljar.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。
It's either relaying the information or he's creating a living memory in his
さっき
head
は
and he can replay it
私
later.
のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年波以下によくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
波以下？
They just
一体
raced
誰の
to...
ことを言っているのですか？
Okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. So they lose the memory of those that die. 'Cause they're uploaded.
いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だって
This really is some
あなた
sort
はア
of
ウトスカーツ
order
の
no
まと
scale
め役と
shit.
して ナミーカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
Okay.
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれません
Stored
ね。
in the cloud so she can. Yep. Okay. Interesting.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。
Dude, the fact I can know what's going on.
私は仕事がありますので、これで。
The fact that I know what's going on because of ordinal scale is hilarious. Good movie, please watch it. Great movie, I mean. After the initial sword art is probably one of the best sword art things. The whole thing with ordinal scale is trying to use the sword art veterans' memories to recreate someone's daughter who died during sword art. So he's trying to use the memories that the sword art veterans have of that person to try and recreate her as an AI. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. And it's going to be hilarious if that's actually what this storyline is, if it's just ordinal scale. Lalafell! An old woman named Amika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. So she's Alexandrian, surely. Because I'm going to assume that Vivi's people were Lala's, right? Like the character that Vivi's gonna be. That's a very nice hat. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked on the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Do I recall caring for someone until recently? And you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. Sure, she's just been taken up to the cloud. I want to see something. Is this the same? That looks so much more natural doing that than it does with this. Like, sure, you can turn around and stuff, but like... Interesting, huh? So you actually can't just hold S. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in that moment. We're gonna find the we're gonna find the people who were slain, like Pashwa, or whatever her name was, the old lady, in Solution 9. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device of his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kalsia instead. Kofka. It's been said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. We're being spied upon. Oh no, not the thing from fucking Theme Park World. We've discovered a new ride. Oh, wait, no. We've researched a new ride. Upgrade. Ah, that's good too. Yeah, I'm chucking this in Discord. I gotta make the meme funny. Wait, did it say oh? Oh, it said impossible. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. For the end of this MSQ, I am resolved to give a character Edward's voice. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Edenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. I think I'm gonna have to do a dungeon before I decide if I'm gonna keep this settings. Strafing while walking forward just looks so damn jarring, it's weird. I'm faster than I look. You mean you didn't get it or didn't taste good? You found it. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Well, I'm still trying to decide if I'm keeping these fucking movement settings. Because it really looks weird like this. Like it snaps so quickly compared to like that strafing. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. Turquoise. Maybe. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echo. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. His mother's the leader of the... His mother sounds hot. Erenishpa. Okay, so that's how you say it. I'm glad I wasn't spoiled on this appearance. I saw the name somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, Erenville's mother, and I didn't look at the image because I'm like, oh, and I clicked away. Fussy little bun bun. I mean, we've seen her before in... I know we've seen her before in the flashback, briefly. the flashback image of Gulu Jaja's party. I just didn't know it was her. So I don't know what she looks like.
ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？うわ懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ？ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
カフキワ。
ごめん、どういうこと？
ごめん、どういうこと？
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
Okay, so
説明しておいてくれよな。
I assume she's in Solution 9. She's controlling this thing down here. And she's trying to form a resistance of sorts against the military thing, or maybe even the data thing.
突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Oh, hell yeah, we got some more radio music. Come, make yourselves comfortable. Oh, hell yeah. Is her name Nostalgia? Her name is Nostalgia. Hey Nostalgia. Oh, hell yeah. Look how fast you snap back. Compared to when you do this. You actually turn back. Yeah, fuck it, let's go back. Just didn't last long. Aaron reveals mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so, spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's see what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. No. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoro Jar's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Okay, maybe not. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Ah. So she wasn't the leader? Then what does that mean you know? Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that passed down to members. At the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorel Jar. Okay. I'm following. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Lots of cute here. Are they sisters, maybe? None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. That we don't wear, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of wearers' reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Kinda like Kalusha? Maybe? Is it kinda like how they were using the Mjol? But obviously Mjol didn't bring them back to life, but like, they were feasting on the Aether. Maybe? Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. Voids and practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. No, I know it was food stamps, but it was made of aether. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Sure thing to say. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Okay. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer pain or loss. Yeah, okay. You could see their reasoning behind it. This is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. What is to say that you see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay, so it's clearly got some aetheryte kind of shit in it. Not aetheryte, white auracite component to it. Maybe the stone itself is auracite. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Yeah, right. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. You got a 1-up. Just comes out, bleep bleep. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that a nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sabine didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Subtle Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. And to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Also, at this point, I think I can rule out that it's Xenos' sister. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Striker? Judging by its name, I take it this facility is gathering lightning energy. Probably. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Hey, Stricker. No, we'll call her Striker. She's cute. Maybe. Yeah, okay, she's cute. Kofka. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Yeah, she is cute. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. They aren't wearing any at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kofka said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to stay clear. I really like her look a lot, actually. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. I like her top too. Given the dangers, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Keep this character in mind. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. play, it just freaked me out. I'm like, the hell is that in this game? We'll go back again. It looks bad, but it probably is better. Alright, I need to turn that on. Wow, that really sucks without that setting turned on. You're gonna die to that, and it's gonna be a resurrection. She'll be like, oh, wow, wow, wow. Also, Elizin. So, Lalafell and Elizin seem to be Alexandrian specific. Is it pugilist? This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Yo, self-res? Well preserved. He needs healing. Yo, she's just got a personal Phoenix down, that's fine. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. So is this drawing upon a memory of a different, like a combat person, maybe? I don't know. Or is it just a power-up? That has happened. Well, I think it was in Raktika maybe, where dying actually was S rank. Just like Zoraja. Come on, let's get out of here.
I like her a lot.
Best side character so far. Not including the Queen. The Queen I say is a main character. It's also the function of the regulator. I say, wait, no, it wasn't Recticket. Wasn't it Bozja? I think I understand now how Zorojar was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulators turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Right, okay. That guy turned into a beast too. So I'm going to assume that they draw upon beast souls. Maybe this is how Beastmaster comes about, huh? I'm kidding. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded into two kinds of souls. Those of the people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user pre-natural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure that no one else suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If I, for example, use the soul of a wolf, you would grow If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form to the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Also is a way for us to introduce druids to the game, but hey, that's neither here nor there. It's unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken. Souls here are forcibly taken, or they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. All of this is wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. When MXQ spoke of surprising civilizations in other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Yes. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now, the important thing is we know what power Zoroja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoroja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The soul of worth. Domebreaker. I mean the black holes everywhere. Bean looks to be of an age with Alizé and Wuklamat, but now I wonder if these regulators have anything to do with them. So these are similar ages? I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. For now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. But this is way more anime than fucking 16. Besides, like, the theatrics of 16. Like, the theatrics of 16 were, like, still far and above, but that's, like, limitations of where. Oh, that's just a mon. That was just a mon munching. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind. This practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. It is well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoroja could become. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technologies and values, it's plain that there is a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoroja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So, here, I'd like to make a proposal. Sorry, I'm already married to Alizé. That is, we work with Kafka and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoroja. Speen 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Speen may feel, he's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. Knowing Zoroja, you must assume that his arrangement with Speen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there is no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toriolaro. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafka. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or struggling for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoro Jar for good and all. What's more, I trust you, editor. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Look at that dude. Look at that man, look at that dude. Hey, I said mount. What's over here? Okay, so they're sound-based. Ah, it's just up here. Okay. Well, that was a fucking waste. Oh yeah, if I keep these settings, I can do the wee. While I'm all for dealing with Zoro Jar, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians, and not the enemy after all. These two must be sisters. I thought it when we were around the table, but... yeah, surely they're sisters. Good to know. Erica figures out how to do spins. Not that I know of. I would assume... nah, I would assume it comes later. I assume if they add it, it'll be added later. Again, as soon as I'm finished MSQ, I'm hitting up anything to do with that kind of stuff. Kafka, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoro Jar. The fucking computer screen. But I thought he was your brother. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him into account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours opposed Zorao Jar. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have enough strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. She's actually meaning the collaboration with 11. Thank you, Kafka. Everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wandering around Zorao Jar's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower?
After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, while Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen.
Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zorao Jar will eventually march on Tulyolal again. That's when we go after him. The drawback is we would have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person.
Don't.
Illegal. Sharing the dibs? I'll accept, but that's illegal. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulyolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. What do you mean, say it right? He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel, to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. And why hasn't he appeared and given you the chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. Ah, that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he won't deign to appear. Then we'll force him to do so. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. No, that's the guy in Skyrim. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tulyolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulyolal requires that Zorao Jar lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable, Before proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stoller. We will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. I like the pants. The twins' pants. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeraljar to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that. Sven said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in this clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance.
Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Let me guess, Geode. It'd be funny if one of them's Meister and actually didn't look. Alright, Nostalgia. Nostalgia and Walkui. I don't know why she had the traditional game name. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Walkui. Oh, they're twins, good. Even better.
I'm Nostalgia. Nice to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains our resemblance. Wawakui is a Tonawaltan name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Abrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by, with no word from him or about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks he knows nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawalton name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wild are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is just so nice. You'll love it.
And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. Back rooms? Huh? That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric. They have good hearts and all. Ah, Elenspia. I can't remember how they said it. Edenspia. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafka. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh. This a meanwhile? Yep, meanwhile in the Everkeep. Oh, that room. Edinspart. Seems to be in a defensive
ウクラマト
stance.
たちと接触したらしいね。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとも追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。
Okay, so it's her this way. Sorry for giving you that voice.
お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。 連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えた行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父上を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
I'm gonna get a drink before we continue the next day. Solution 9. Yay! I'm gonna get a drink. Alright. Long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. You think he's excited because it's a tower and he loves towers? Nostalgia and Valkyrie remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar, but not so different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tails. Gonna trade twin tails? Oh, hell yeah. Right. Kovka is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Ah, there you are. Queen's Fen has registered as guests. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeraljar's minions to deal with. there are reflections in this metal. Nothing for it, but to see if Sven has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Let me guess, Kral's gonna be actually registered? Welcome, guests of the Queen's Fen. What a relief. Would have actually been funny if she was actually registered as a citizen. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Let's go! Wait. And then we go like this. There we go. Music better be bumping. Oh, I love it.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there. Make sure Steam's not doing anything. Solution 9's too strong for the stream. Right, we're back now. You know, I saw the upload drop down to like 2K.
トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。
Yeah, that's the most drop frames I've ever had in a stream.
そうだ。バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで 守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
You're gonna go look out for the
私も
mecha
町の
spot.
人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
I love that they got that voice. I can't recognize, like I can't pinpoint it, but
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの
God, I hope she comes back. Like, I hope she's a recurring character.
私と一緒に行動しねえか？
Do I gotta? I kinda wanna run around
言っと
myself.
くが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎて、ちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Hell yeah. Alright, it's a town. I can't mount. God damn it. Yo, they got bloody... What are they called? The packs that allow me to eat. You know what would be helpful here? The friggin' Eureka. The Eureka damn sprint pants or belt, whatever it is. I guess boots now. Do I have to go and collect all of these? I suppose so. Another cage OVA? Is that the only thing, though? Those inside the tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. But now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and come back the way we came. Sakya. Sakya. I assume they're in the new thing. Oh, Sakya is the elf leader in Alfheim. He's the sylph leader in Alfheim. Giant honkers and massive honkers. Absolute bazongas, you might say. God, this place is Jeepo's heaven. I love the hair. You know, even if they didn't give like a full, I reckon instead of giving like a full housing district, they should just give apartments, right? Like just let us have an apartment here. Oh, some of these is actually enterable. You? Maybe it's down? Oh, it's up. Yeah, I still really don't like how fast you, like, the character turns. Oh, I can left click do this. Actually kind of don't like that. Arcadian, huh? Apparently that's going to be like a multiplayer experience, though. It's not going to be like, it's not going to be like our fucking, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not going to be like our Island Sanctuary. I don't know multiplayer in that sense. I don't think it's like a group thing. Also, the reason we didn't get Ishgard done is because it came out, it finished after we got servers. That was a Shadowbringers thing, and then we got servers and Endwalker. I don't like not being able to mount. I wonder if this is one of the biggest cities they've done. Or if it's just spread out. Yeah, I guess. You know, I believe it's not like a server-based thing. It's just like a thing that you can do multiplayer. But I love all these hair colors. I can't answer from that. Tokot. Hey girl. Come to do a bit of shopping? Well, you picked the right place. The commerce sector is probably the best retail hub in all of Everkeep. So we'll find you what you're looking for. Oh. Car! Wow, there's a lot of people here. Man, feels so much like Phantasy Star. Like, holy crap. Ooh, you're cute. I assume this is the raid gear, maybe? Oh, the 98 stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, a level 70 weapon. Yeah, okay, there are just level 70 ironworks kind of things. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. May Wapyaya. Can't believe they put Ayonde to the game. Very cool. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I want this mount. I want the fucking car. Whoa, that's a cool. Hell yeah. Dude, this place is sick. What do you mean perish? What? What was wrong? What happened? What did I do? Look, I didn't have to do any kind of fucking company-based bunker shit and fucking mobile operations unit. I didn't have to do none of that shit for that. I got this, like, I deserve it. I don't have to go through that shit again. Let me have my oppressor. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's hit the building that you just came from, because of course I do want to go that way. Sufen.
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
Sure, in English is actually Sven.
ああ、スフェーンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。
Good, the high frame rate reflections are so much better.
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
Hey, I don't need one. I come back from the dead anyway.
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
Be cool if that mount vendor actually got more mounts as the expansion went on.
それは
The car.
よくわかるよ。なら せめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
I won't yield on this either.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。
Again, literally killed despair. I'll be
羨ま
fine.
しいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
I agree for once.
私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオスフェンに任せてください。
I need to do a proper clean on my monitor. We go back to looking normal. I'm gonna go back to looking normal for a bit. We at least get our stuff soon, so... Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. The reflection of her collar on her face and shoulder. Oh, I love that. Dude, that's the small things that I still use this for. And the reflection down. Oh, it works so well in this zone. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lay nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, Seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me.
I really should have kept this glam on, because it just looks normal for an actual, like, uniform outfit.
Hi. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find almost everything here.
Yeah, I bought a motorbike already. It was sweet.
Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Sugeze. How do we get to the upper levels? I don't see any stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. This will spur us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Interesting. So that's actually kind of what Mushoku Tensei does. Oh, I mean, I assume will do, because they found a puppet that was being powered by etchings. And Zenoba is actually currently studying it. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air within wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance.
Huh?
It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it.
I assume that's what happened in the 9th?
This shop over here, what does it sell? Yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting.
I mean, yeah. Runes etchings, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's being used to power something. It's not very common in fantasy tropes.
This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must simply sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. liquid-filled pouch, slab of pink hexagons, long rectangular bar, fun pattern bag, black and yellow tin. I'll take the liquid-filled pouch, please. MRE looking thing. Reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to our special container. Okay. What's everything else? There's like grapes. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Yep. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how they... But there's no denying the popularity. People like grapes. Health bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single food stuff. Flavor is formulated to never dull taste, and one bar will satisfy you for the whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Is this like fast food? Ah yes, I know. Salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help you efforts slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. Tuna? This here is a cultivated steak. Ooh. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. So the product is known as the Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Up to HSP! Let's have the HSP. Not really. It's got no chips, but you know. But they're all very tempting. I'm going to have to go with the steak, like you, Erika. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it bounds to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about the Alexandrian culture, Erika. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following local Lamat's lead, you sample your selection. Really wish I wanted the drink now. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. Hello player, can you please rate this food based on imaginary? It's always such a pleasure. Thank you for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Turialal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Nothing, cause she's an AI! My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. And I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive. Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Nah, it's because she's an AI. Whoa, what was that? Does he have a kid? Don't tell me he had a kid with her. I refuse it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready then? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Ben and Woklamat are accompanying you. Lamachi trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. This is the Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called the place where we buy tacos. That's Seashell in the local town. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resembles the Tonawalta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name cafe of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos. A traditional Torali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Turioral. Right, let's move on. Right, I'm getting more and more convinced she's an AI. And here we are. The buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, as residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Do hope you like the district. People worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. That's cool. It's like Jade blade. Ooh, look at that shine. Ooh, that's a lovely jade blade. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sven, And can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. Then give me one. Give me one. Give me one. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Hey, this person got in front of me. I guess that I'm like... This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen's are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, even on bad days, can communicate with his eyes. I see. The Fen visits often, doesn't she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps the treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. If it's an excess in lightning aether, wouldn't that mean that it's kind of like a tempering system like situation? So we could probably help, right? If we balance out the aether again? If we use the same system of like using the pork, the fucking pork, I can't remember the name. Elizade's pig. The cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. Foxy, that's the one. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sven. Dude's faking it to get close to her. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, but be a good boy for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again.
We know a fucking solution. Let us help.
Hey, level 98. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll have to go by the way of Lane Note 9, where the 8th ride is situated.
Recreation zone, huh?
I want to go to the government district. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Erika. Okay, but I assume this is like dismantling us by the atom and then reassembling us on the other side, so like, this is pretty fucking dangerous. This looks like Gun Gale. This looks a lot like Gun Gale, actually. The screen right here. Also, did you ever find the... have you found like the succubus look head thing yet? Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. In Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Ooh, let's go, welfare! It's quicker to show than to tell, but let's proceed inside. I wouldn't mind a crystalline conflict map based around this place yet. No, like there was like a oh fuck, suddenly. There's a store that like a store banner on one of the art pieces. That was like the succubus.
ソウルトレーダー、労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね、アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとっては やっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
No, no, no.
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
Headphones fully on for this. I'm keen to learn too.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど。
Before I continue on with this, obviously you don't have to do it now, and I can do it later myself. Can you get me a timeline of all the calamities and like all the areas, I guess? Because I can't remember if it was the War of the Magi that was to do with electrical aether, and I don't know how long ago that was. Because if that was like 200 years ago, then that would be interesting to know, like time-wise.
その後、およそ400年が経った頃には、年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来、忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用して様々な技術が開発されたことで、民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ、当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。
Yep. Okay.
いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、
Thank you.
その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。 こうして世界は
The storm
大
surge.
航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。
I dropped frames again at some point. God damn it.
その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷
I
の
missed the
力が
last few because I was thinking about something else.
大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
Okay, so they made a nuke.
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが
What's scary is that this is actually a thing that's being
みんな
tried
の
right
心の
now.
拠り所になっているんだ。
Like this isn't science fiction. This is like current attempt in real life.
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。
No fucking welfare.
なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
You know what I really hope for one of the savages?
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を
so that's what's gonna
娯
happen.
楽で消費させたくない
I really hope that
ゾラジャオが
in one of the savages we just get given a bunch of like
なん
souls
だよ、
この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
To use just for the Arcadian, and like it's part of the fight to die.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
Queen and Naught name.
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に、家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
Oh, I guess Phoenix will probably res you, right? Is that what happens?
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
Yeah, I figured.
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
What about the recreational area?
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。
Excuse me.
魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ、馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。蒼潔の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
二人ともあのね、実は私
It's gonna get cut off. This music's about to be like. Say it. Do it.
なんでもないや。ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。 おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
楽しみにしてるね。
You can't leave the dome. Say something. Let me say something. What the hell? Why was there sirens?
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Why did they change that in English? Her calling her Lamachi means so much more because of what she has to do. What she believes she has to do. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, you can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kalka's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Well, this is a pleasure indeed. Care for a chat, little stranger? What do you do here? I'm but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. Well, since my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, I seem to have altogether too much time on my hands, so while I'm away, the day is chatting with passers-by such as yourself. Okay. Again, if you want to just do a certain thing, you don't have to use trusts. Pen generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her too, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Wow. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, that's actually kind of fun. Come on, Nerika. Yeah, you could just use duty support. What's this blue quest over here? Oh, it's up top. Yo, look at these cars. This guy's got a mountain doors. Hell yeah. Electro warmed up and the engine's ticking over.
This is the right place, you think? No, they won't, but you can do what you want to do. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Erika, over there. A Mamuja child. What are they doing here? Very much looks like his son or daughter, child. Probably son, because I don't think the females have the horn on their head. You noticed too, right? The resemblance of Zaralja? The blue scales of the Bunewa, with the features of Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. Auntie Wok, Auntie Lamachi, Auntie Lamachi. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a child on its own. Auntie Lamachi, Auntie Lamachi. Come on, let's go after them. I hope she just refers to herself as Auntie Lamachi. Now, what's this quest up here? Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's her sister, right? Or aunt? Or wait. Milith. Okay, yeah, okay. Twin sister, right, okay. I forgot because of the time thing. Man. Is this? Man, if this is who I think it is, that is so cool. I really hope that is who I think it's supposed to be. Maybe, actually. Huh. I'll need to come back to that later to see if anyone else thinks the same. Hey, it's the GPU. The Arcadion. It's the same eye color. I think it is who I think. I think that's supposed to be a Mighty. That is awesome. So this is the true view. True view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? I didn't see you there. Do I give him Edward voice? Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Well, seeing as that's who I think it is, I'm gonna go back and take a screenshot. It definitely is supposed to be them. That's awesome. Once you choose to depart, we'll come out with a company and please scared to be yeah, crap. Let's go. I would assume the succubus thing would be around here somewhere. If it's still in here, or if it was just concept art. There's a bomb. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Is his son part of Oblivion? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So, you're still not inclined to talk. You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafka. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafka? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't look suspicious. Doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I like her pants. Can we get her pants? What are her pants? Melancholy. What pants do you use, woman? What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafka here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Kafka's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Erika. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Just gonna be surprised that it's actually here. Why do I keep dropping frames? What is happening?
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
Actually, wait. That would have been because I was uploading a picture. Never mind.
こりゃまたすげえな。
We got 3D printers? Hell yeah.
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地。通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Is he the knight? Geralt?
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
Well, we've got our
その他情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。
1 second. Don't worry, what I just put in Discord, that's my commission. Also didn't mean to, I forgot I have hotkeys to swap to those.
ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
Agreed.
彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
Fuse, that's the word I was looking for when we first got here.
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
Was it the Lalas?
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
あのね、クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。
Why they were like, I push and then leave.
娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
Now, how did she get the echo?
私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから、追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて悪いね。 私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
When will we see you, woman?
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となるとがぜん興味が湧きました。
That was a cute smile.
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろんいいわよ。
俺また失敗した。
I assume this is where we get our job gear as
うる
well.
さいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
なあそこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
Characters like, man, have to deal with Geralt again. A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Wait, what? When I go on the attack, do you think I'm putting... Oh, okay. It's weird that those two are disconnected. Usually they... Anyway. Dude, what is with all these good Elezen? Like, what? Wait a minute. Like you'd seen a ghost. I will say though, because at this point my old theory had completely dissolved, I thought back around Yaktuhel that the story was going to start leaking and leading to no shit. I could not hear that at all, whatsoever. Better you than me. Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now, but a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fix me a favorite energy tonic. But I didn't even hear the motif though. I at least heard the motif in One Winged Angel, in Bojo. Like, you'll have to get the exact time and then get the music for that zone. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Off you go then. 3D printing. Woo. If I was ever to buy another dumb thing that I don't need, it would probably be a 3D printer. She's so pretty. Also, Scarlet bottom is striking, Snow Linen bottom is striking Amine. Okay. You know, I don't see the succubus anymore. Maybe it was just the concept art. If I look on Google, not Google, Discord. I have a feeling you might have been hearing something that's not there. Oh, they're here for a, is this fucking... Is that he? Is this he? Same eye color, same eyebrows. Actually, eyebrows are slightly different. Maybe it's not. No, the ears, it's the same. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to look at Yoshi P. It doesn't have earrings, but they don't have any of the same gear that they would do. It's the same shape though. I'm gonna drop frames for a sec because I need to upload this as well. Actually, I didn't lose any that time. Cool. Wait, what did he say? Say it again. Say it again. Fine, screw you. Welcome. What are you having? Hey, wait. Isn't this, the wench? Drowning wench guy? Energy tonic you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, away with you. Don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now see, as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up now. You need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unattended way. Okay. Bottoms up, I guess. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then you'll finally feel a roaring surge of energy. Say it's like growing a pair of rainbow. Red Bull gives you wings! Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it at last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! I hope we get this as like a toy or something. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Also, I didn't get the Aetherytes up here. I didn't get the Aetherite up there either, I don't think. Ah. Wait, found it. I found the succubus. She's over here. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but you should be able to. There you go. I knew I saw it in the concept art. I'm like, oh, there's no way they wouldn't have put it in game. To be the Backstreet section, maybe? True View Blues. True View Blues. You head into the back room? Yes. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Yes. What do you think of your crew here? Interesting bunch, right? Personally recruited Gnault and Shayla, by the way.
You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom! Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろう。
やっぱりか。でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
Maybe he's a clone.
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備語族なんてゾラージャオ以外いないじゃない。だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。
Maybe he's a clone.
もっとも物心つく
Can
前に
we
捨
do
てられ
that?
てた
Can
も
we
んだ
make
から、
clones?
父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。不憫ったらないよ。
あの子供の名は？
グルージャ。私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい。そんな願いを込めてね。
いい名前じゃねえか。
Auntie Lamachi, Auntie Lamachi.
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
So he left the Evercape?
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらもあの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。
Auntie Lamachi, Auntie
もし
Lamachi.
本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに 引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど、配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子は
I mean, he kind of made it that far, though.
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Second. Might lose frames again here. Yeah, I'll lose the loss a little bit, but we're fine. Okay. Regardless of the circumstances, Zorojar is Galujar's father. Boy is bound to be confused. Probably do that. Check on some new pants. Galujar is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I'm gonna quickly grab that last one too. There we go. Not all of them? Nope. I didn't get that one either. Man. Go back over here. Right, now that's all of them. Wait, what do you mean? Also, who's Joshua? I haven't looked over for a while. I've been sharing those pictures of Mighty and Bishpi. Alright. I assume we can leave now. Yep. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Erika and I will head beyond that big wall. Ah, I see. I'm not as fast. What music's on here? Ah, Rowand! Rowand! Also, is she adult Joshua or young Joshua? Well, while I'm still leveling, I'm gonna put that back on. The Luja doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch a sight of a group from a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Well, Spire of Trial. Is that where we're gonna fight the Elucidator? Eradicator, whatever it is. Wait, are these the Wallacui? I'm telling you, you need to watch Keijo. It's important history in anime. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Her eyes. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, wait, she is blind. Let me be blind and thank you for having her look in a way that she can't see, because she can't see like fucking Stola probably can. Oh, I love when blind characters are done properly. I miss Toph. Toph's great. No offense taken. My name's Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Turiolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorauja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll consider him family. I'll always be there for him. Thank you, Lightning. Thunder. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to our home, as he knows. Bind and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sven respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say that Sven respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside in Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sven, alright. Well, thank you for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Give me your eyes. They're kinda similar, but also not. The pupils are smaller. If we could make the pupils smaller, that would be better. Whoa! Hey, it's the Final Fantasy IX town. Now that is of the different world. It's a town. Final Fantasy IX fans fucking freaking. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlene. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice in Likpo and let her know to join us. This place is crawling with enemies. Whoa. They're like Final Fantasy IX battle music or something here. Y'all don't get your same thing as in the Lubrit place. So I didn't realize how slow travel was on normal mounts. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch him from a distance until he gets to his destination. I don't want to startle him and cause an accident. It's the type of quest where they fucking nerfed it on even a normal mode. Bitches. Oh dear. I guess it was nothing. It would be cool if you could be ninja here and just to use hide.
What be looking at nothing.
That actually can't think of this right anymore. If they just let me actually do it, they would have caught me on that one.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ここに何かあるのかしら。
Squirrels.
へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー、
動くな。
機械兵。
グルージャー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。
ほ
う。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
I wonder who's controlling the robot.
この者たちを排除するか。
Or like memories of the robot or something.
話をしてみるか。
Is this Buckle fucking
さっき父さんを
Little Jars
倒すって言ってた。
proper voice or proper memories or something?
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも僕も知りたい。
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ、この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ。
古そうなのではない、古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
380.
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。 美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。
ごめん、ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
Alize's like, where can I get one?
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ？
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
I'm sure that that's a Nine reference.
騎士団長。機械なのに
I don't know that character, but I want to. Oh wait, yes I do. I only know that chibi version. You seem different from other machines. What's your story? They are not from Nine, I believe.
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね、僕もお腹空いちゃった。
He seems so sweet.
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。
Yep.
とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
Hope she just sits down on the floor. Oh. I was just waiting for her to plop herself on the floor. Curtis has been around for as long as he claims. Perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. That's a cool stuff. Vanguard Spear. Oh, longer use that. Okay, makes sense. That makes more sense. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meal are those that we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. You and Galuja could go and speak with them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Eric and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Before I forget, I really want to go grab this Aetherite. Also, how many more hours do you think I have? I'm hitting almost 12 hours on stream. I'm what, 98 and a half? What's my MSQ quest? Alright, we're in the 98s for MSQ. Hey, patrolling enemies, cool. Whoa, that was some lag. Another 12 hours. That doesn't sound right, to be honest. I could see the last zone being 6 hours, sure, but from here, I don't think 12 hours from here. Surely not. So that's like, it's been 12 hours now, and I've gone from 94, or maybe 95 MSQ to 98. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. I suppose. Once Alizae brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search for the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found around here and there. If we can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Lujar can identify them by their circuitry. Pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. No. So let's grab Lich back out. Ooh, an edge card. So you guys hit me out of this? Wow, before you started casting too. The disrespect. But that animation is so much longer, but it's so much cooler. Fucking Lycan's health is almost at 120. Okay. Tried. Otis says you have electro for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, the one that creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so she'll be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Erica.
Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served.
Another campfire moment. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking though. Horner and the head of reason occasionally joined in, as Rauja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Muja with two heads. I mean, she does have two fathers though, actually. Zorauja is his trueborn child, while Korna and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I won't bring down the vibe, sure. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be your family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis.
As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise.
Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and proudly served as the Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of a star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen, that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I need this picture for a display picture. I wanted one from before, but I didn't think. Hi. Was Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen its eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul.